throwing away shitloads of ammo every night. Shells, emptying magazines, shells, using up all our hunting rifle ammo. I don't even know how much ammo we have left. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. One life. One sec. Welcome back, everyone. Martian, Kingpine, Billy, how's it going? Oh, God, the stress. You know, I can't wait until we've put this game behind us. As much as I'm enjoying it. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. It's so hard to relax and just, you know, chill, talk shit. I apologize if... you know, when I'm playing this game, sometimes I'm like very silent. You know, I won't say a word for minutes at a time. Sometimes just because I have to focus, you know, especially now you've one life left and you know, like, Jesus, you're just so vulnerable. You have to be cautious regarding everything. Even at the start of each day, that's like the one time that's the one time I can breathe, but I still need to really focus on what I'm doing, how I'm setting things up. God, it's a stressful game. Very stressful game. Is this game linear or more of a roguelike? No, it has like a sort of open world-ish feel to it. You know, you don't have to explore everything in a certain order, but it's not like super big and open either. You know, the maps gradually open up. You know, it's not like when you start off the game you have a huge amount to explore, but there's still quite a bit to explore. Drop data with the 9 months, thank you. Hold on, one sec, guys. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? What are we carrying? We have one shell. Oh yeah, these fucking eyes here. Rains constantly in this place. I do have a shiny stone to sell. That's good. I probably have other shit that I can afford to sell as well. 2 medium caliber bullets for this, for the rifle. Am I all out of magazines? Oh God, I think I am, yeah. Oops. Thankfully, these guys give me a lot every day. 250 reputation I make if I survive the night. You start off with 4 lives if you play on hard. If you play on normal, they're infinite amount of lives. Okay, do I have any windows to board up? I do. Can you have a set number of lives for normal? Like choose the amount of lives that you want? No. There are no lives on normal. On normal, you can die as many times as you want. On hard, you have 4 lives, and on nightmare, you have 1 life for the whole game. That would be cool, though, if you could choose on normal. Like, do I want to play with 10, 20, 30, infinite? Okay, we'll put that back. Not really sure what I want to take with me. Oh. Let's try some Molotovs against some of these enemies. Let's munch on some boards as well. Lovely. The sound. Go on, have another one. Oh, okay. 5 pills left. Oh, these cost 80 as well. Fuck it, I'm buying one. Hey, Ananas, how's it going? So I think I'm gonna venture back over here to this village. Because I think there's a talking tree that we can speak to. And I think I missed it last time. Let's venture back over there. I did turn everything off, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, hold on. One more thing. I think so, Vaughn. I think it has more of a Resident Evil feel, personally. Big save room vibes. Skyrock, how's it going? Oh, the enemies here, man. Oh, look at this guy. Do I want to kill him? Oh. Is it the doctor? Oh shit. Oh, he's really turning now. This land hides more secrets than your little fucking rat brain is capable of understanding. The doctor digs through the mud. I think he's looking for something. Deep underground, there's a current of electricity. Fucking electricity. He starts flailing his arms wildly, throwing pieces of mud everywhere around him. And it flows underground from tree to tree. The doctor suddenly freezes, staring at me with his arms mid-air, and it powers everything. It connects it all. If I had a light bulb, if I just screwed it into one of these branches, it would light up. I bet it fucking would. He bends over a small hole in the mud and continues digging. Maybe this is where you're hiding. Maybe this is the way. I'm not sure if he's wearing some kind of hat with branches on it, or if branches are actually growing out of him now. I think he had that mark on his head before, that circular mark. So I think it's growing out of him. The doctor is lost in his thoughts. A cigarette sticks out of his mud-covered mouth. Using what remains of his shoe, he draws lines on the ground. They seem to intersect in completely random places. I'm waiting. He doesn't stop drawing. He moves away a bit and makes a wide arc with his heel. 4. The doctor flicks his cigarette into the dirt, stomps on it and drags it along the ground, creating the last straight line. You. Fuck. Drawing was never my forte. I haven't slept a wink in many days. I don't think this is good for me. I hear this voice all the time. Can you hear it? Her heavenly voice? The doctor stares right into my eyes. Mud drips from his face. He hasn't blinked in over a minute. No, you don't. Why would you? You don't know her. He steps towards me and lowers his voice. I'm a bit fed up with her. A bit. A little tiny bit. She must know I'm heading her way. I'm doing everything I can. I don't eat. I don't sleep. I search under every rock, under every fucking bush. She must understand it. She must give me some time. Some little time off. Tell her this, will you? Can you hear the trees sing? They're calling us. They're showing us the way. They're showing us the way at the same blocking it. I can't understand it. He kicks a stone. Are they trying to tell us something? Are they putting us to a test? I don't know. Maybe they're lost too and don't know what to do. He shakes his head, dispirited, and goes silent. After a long pause, he turns towards me. His glasses are so dirty I barely see the eyes hiding underneath. I see you haven't regained your speech. You need to find another doctor. Oh, I have 100 reputation again. I guess I'll buy these weapon parts and sell them. At the other shop. Vlad, thank you for gifting us up to Bazooka. Hey, what's up, Andrew? I'm doing well. Character designs are great. Love the artwork in this. The figure of the shrine bears the signs of teeth. It's partially eaten. Was Cyberpunk announced 8 years ago? Wow. Let's equip the light. I keep meaning to bring lockpicks. I keep forgetting. Oh, hello. Yep. Need to remember some of these trees are actually dangerous now. Oh, the stress, man. Oh, hello. I try a Molotov on this guy. Oh, God! The shovel as well. If only I brought it. Oh, hello. We cool? Cripple. Whoa. No, they're really cool design. Kind of reminds me of something. What's he holding on to there with his left hand? Wait. Bloody hell, you're alive. The old man extends his hand, blindly trying to reach me. You're not from around here, eh? You cannot be, All them lads are dead. It's only me. Me and... He finally finds my arm and grabs it. For a moment he clutches my hand in silence, and I hear him mumbling under his breath. I don't have anything, mate. Only this chair, bloody hell. His gaze stops somewhere under the leaky barn ceiling. What? The old man suddenly jumps up. What are you saying? I feel his long fingernails digging into my hand. Ain't no fucking tree, that. It looks like a tree, but those faces. I know them buggers. Every single one of them. So close and so fake. They're not real. They're not. From time to time, I thank God I went blind. I don't have to look at them. The old man lets go of my hand to lean against the broken back of the chair. He sighs with relief. It disgusts me. It fucking disgusts me, this buggery. This fucking scum. All the time I have to listen to its pathetic blabber. Complaining all the time, as if I were supposed to believe it's human. That it's me, Zoka. Yeah, right. Suicidal matter with the 5-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers. Much appreciated. Enjoy. Whoever was lucky enough to get the free subs. Captain Ramius, Chris, Don Jeer, The Glorious Rage, Ellis. Cheers, Suicidal. Disgusts me. It fucking disgusts me, this buggery, this fucking scum. All the time I have to listen to its pathetic blabber, complaining all the time as if I were supposed to believe it's human. That it's me, Zoka. Yeah, right. I'm wondering if this is hinting that, you know, these voices that are calling out, these family members, if it's actually the tree. You know, the doctor is looking for his daughter. He said that, you know, he's heard her calling out at night. Wondering if it's, like, when he says here that it's me, Zoka, I'm wondering if Zoka is... Wonder if he's impersonating the tree there, you know, that the tree is saying it's me, Zoka. But this guy's too smart, he knows. He suddenly reaches towards me with both hands, almost falling out from the chair. He grabs onto my sleeve. I feel all his weight on me. You lad, you've got your hands and legs. Strong arms. I beg you, get rid of that filth from my village. I can't bear another day of that abomination wailing and sobbing. I want to die in peace, fucking hell. I want to die in peace. Oh yeah, look at his legs. Sitting on like some little cart. Look at the little wheels. Some little makeshift wheelchair. Kakori is... I did say I might be back for another stream of this today, but tomorrow it'll be silent till 4. Yeah, we probably won't be continuing this until next month, but we'll see. We'll see. Listen to me. I thought about it for a long time. I've had a lot of time to think, for fuck's sake. His eyes widen, his pupils are milky white. I can feel him climbing my coat. You need to find the basement. Jazyek's basement. I remember it. It's right next to the tree. The tree is too large, so if you can't reach it from the top, you've got to try from the bottom. Find the basement. And there, surely you'll find the tree's roots. The bloody thing must have roots. That's where they are. Destroy them. Pull them. Drag them. Twist the fuck out of them. You'll find a way, eh? I know you will. The old man slides down my coat, straight into his destroyed wheelchair. For a moment, he searches for his stone, which he uses to prop himself up against the muddy floor of the barn. Thank you. Thank you. God, I love that. I love the design. Just that intense stare. Oh. Let's show him the photo of the road, I guess. The old man grabs the photograph, feels it, then takes out a small glass object from his pocket and puts it to his eye. The road. The road home. What a load of bollocks. The road to madness is what it is. It used to be different here. First the woods changed. The trees started sprouting up everywhere. We were cut off. Then the water flooded our fields. People went crazy out of hunger. They fought over food. Years ago, when my eyes were good, people used to pass through here. They would leave their huts and go there, where that damn tree grows. They would often leave at night so that no one could see them. They went into the deep dark woods and never came back. Some of them would say they're going home, but most of them were silent. I don't know. The land has changed. The trees have cut us off from the rest of the world. But home for me has always been here. Then that monstrous moaning abomination grew out of the ground, blocked the passage, and that's that. No one has managed to pass through since then. Maybe people found some other place. Maybe they died at the swamps just like us. If you come across some wheels, 2 little wheels, so that I could fix me chair, maybe you would benefit from it as well. Oh, we can help him fix his chair. No one lives around here anymore. Everyone is dead. Only sometimes, the man lowers his voice. Sometimes I hear footsteps. They wake me up at night. The sound of bare feet against the floor. And bells, sort of. They come out of nowhere. They move towards the trees, then come back. They pass me and fall silent. They're like a nightmare, a bloody nightmare. What are you going on about again? The old man leans towards me, scowling. The wheelchair? The war took me legs. Then those wankers burned my house and me pigs. But it was years after the war. They said it was to fight the disease. So they said. And my Zoka, the disease took her from me. All I have is this wheelchair. And this land. Alright, I figured. So it probably is the tree luring everyone. C is silent in Zoka? Why, it's just Zoa? Okay, okay, okay. Blockade. Fish. Like, surely this is his fish. But, I mean... Sure, I'm taking your fish. I hope you don't mind. With a bit of a harder H sound, Zoha. Zoha. And the tree? You're going the opposite way. I'm fucking exploring, man. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Oh. Lottery ticket. Okay, that thing is... Sounds like it might be a chomper. Oh, another pair of pliers. Fuck, shame I can't sell them. Sickle. Mushrooms. No point, I'm already maxed out on... Jesus Christ. Didn't want to waste bullets. I hear something. Oh. Jesus Christ. Tiny bit of juice in this thing. Oh, I guess I missed with the shotgun. That thing was different. He was like covered in some kind of swirling darkness. Another knife. shit. Okay, now I'm just back around here. Nice. Solza, what's up? Hey Alex, thank you for the 13. Oh boy. Oh, is this the tree? This is a big looking tree. Ah! The tree is gigantic. Its bark stays in constant motion. It swells up and collapses into itself as if breathing. I see human silhouettes growing out of the tree trunk. They're also moving as if gesturing in slow motion. Dozens of mouths repeat their lines simultaneously, creating a uniform, noisy murmur. These sounds, I know. Between the boughs, I catch a man's gaze. It's fixed on me. His body, similarly to the other beings, seems to form an integral part of the tree. His limbs are gnarled and his face is grotesquely deformed. He's the only one to acknowledge my presence. His hand slowly raises, pointing to something on the horizon, above the roofs of the destroyed village. The man's lips are moving, but the ghastly murmur of the other voices drowns out his words. Kick the tree, hoping that the voices will go silent. Try to climb the tree. Look at the lips of the person talking to me. Look at that pig there as well, upside down. Look at the lips. Even though the figure speaks sluggishly, it is too high for me to read its lips properly. I think one of the words is radio. Kick the tree, hoping that the voices will go silent. I really don't think that's gonna work. Looks like a bear or cow to you? Really? I guess it could be a cow. The nose, though. Yeah, well, I guess that could be a cow's nose. I'm gonna try and climb the tree. The bark is slimy and soft. Its creases move away from my shoes and hands. I feel the arms that protrude from the root tugging at my clothes. I'm not sure if they want to drag me down or pull me closer. I barely break free from their grasp. Climbing up is out of the question. Kick the tree, hoping that the voices will go silent. Oh, I don't know about this. I kick the tree trunk with all my strength, breaking a branch sticking out from between the roots. It hurts. I hear a silent voice coming from beneath my feet. It's a face of a man who has grown into the root. He's completely covered in bark. His lips barely stick above the mud, and his raised arms resemble branches. One of them is broken in the elbow. The stump bleeds a white, gooey substance. Instead of seeping down, it slowly flows upward, forming a new arm. Now try and climb. I notice a little smiling face of a girl gazing at me from behind a cluster of sleeping heads. Oblivious to the chaos around her, she studies me with curiosity. Just next to her, a massive man calmly hums some melody. The lullaby drowns in the overwhelming noise surrounding the tree. I'm barely able to make out any conversations and squabbles from the horrible noise of the tree boughs. You took everything from us. The shouts come from an old man. Only the tip of his head and one of his arms stick out from between the tightly crowded bodies. You stole it. Thieves. May the dogs piss on your faces. Right next to him, a woman's head, wobbling from side to side, repeats, "We were hungry. We were hungry." Another figure hiding its face under an enormous root lets out a chilling shriek. "Quiet! Fucking quiet! Leave us in peace! Shut up!" He's interrupted by a man next to him, his intestines hanging out from his stomach. "It was our common good. It was meant for all of us. You stole it." High above, at the top of the crown, two silhouettes hanging side by side from their hands and legs, grown into the trunk, are trying to bite each other's faces off. We've been called a thief many, many times by many different characters throughout the game. Okay. Hark! May the sea dog's piss wash thy face of any contentness. Another sickle. Oh, okay. Oh, I do have one more shell as well. Nice. Yeah, I think we searched the rest of this place fairly thoroughly. Cool. Wonder if I can show that to the new shopkeepers. Seems like something they might enjoy. I met a crippled old man in the flooded village. He's the last living inhabitant there. He begged me to destroy the talking tree. Destroying the talking tree. He claims I first need to get to the cellar, located near the tree. That's how I will find its roots, which I need to burn. According to him, it's the only way to get rid of this abomination. Any advice from a blind, deaf old man with no legs is the only lead I have so far. It's not much, but I've grown accustomed to it. The talking tree. I encountered a talking tree. Its monstrous roots blocked my way back. I saw human figures grown into its bark and branches. One of them tried to tell me something, but the words drowned in the other voices. Right, I guess I need to go back there and have a look, see if I can find the cellar. It's getting a little bit late now, though. Okay, we survived the day. Let's see if we can survive the night. Ready to install. Okay, what do I want? Hey, is Doom Immortal cool? You mean Doom Eternal? Yeah, I think it's really good. Move that just a little bit over there. Hope I don't blow myself up with all this shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot that this was a doorway up here as well. Yeah, I need to repair that. Here we go. Ah! What's going on? That worked well, though. I think. That shit blew everything up. I blew up all the other barrels. Cool. Oh, now it's over there. Oh. No, I didn't want to pick it up. Okay. That was nicely handled. Let me open this bag of M&Ms and celebrate. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What my goal is right now? To get out of this place. I guess. We reached a new part of the forest. You know, we accomplished our first goal by getting through the door. You know, we got our key back. We met up with the doctor. Went through the door, but this only led to another part of the forest, which is even more fucked up. So yeah, I guess our goal is to just get out of here now. How does he describe it in his journal, I wonder? I managed to walk a few good kilometers through the underground tunnels, but further passage is blocked by growing roots. Despite this, I feel that I'm closer to my destination. While in the underground passage, I met a peculiar man. He acted strangely, blabbered about a talking tree which emerged on a path to some house in the village. I need to investigate it. I'm finally out of the tunnels. The hatch sealed itself shut behind me. I'm now at the swamp in an abandoned hideout. I found a broken compressor used to fill up oxygen tanks. I found an abandoned journal in the swamp hideout. I've managed to mark the village with the tree on the map thanks to it. Yeah, apparently if we destroy this huge tree, it will lead out, possibly. But it seems like I'm also getting the impression that it's an optional thing as well, because, you know, the cripple is also asking us to destroy the tree, and it's just kind of implying that we might not have to do that. Although he also says here about the talking tree, I encountered a talking tree. Its monstrous roots block my way back. I'm not sure if this is just blocking the way back to the other part of the forest, you know, where we came from. So yeah, we're stuck in this place now, basically, and we're trying to figure out what to do and how to get out. No, I can't show them the picture. Crap. 306. I'm gonna sell you some meat. Who are those guys? I don't know. We're in a new part of the forest now that's sealed off from the other parts, so we don't have our old trader anymore. We have these new guys, and they haven't said a word to us. They just arrived. Our character commented on the fact that they stink of mushrooms, or that they're carrying a bag that stinks of mushrooms. We don't know anything about them. Oh, I can upgrade this again. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for that. We'll be able to craft a double barrel shotgun now. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do that. What day am I on? 36, I think. Oh, this cost me $4.50. That's pricey. Okay, I think I'll just buy these today. Another magazine, another shell. And maybe buy that long barrel tomorrow. I really would like to craft another shovel as well. Just for all of the... You know, there are loads of digging spots here. And I bet I can dig up some good stuff. Everyone you meet calls you thief? Not everyone. But a lot of the villagers do. A lot of the people who come from this place do. Whoa, that's pretty cool. The little back step as well. Looks like I have a hook arm. Can I upgrade this thing? No. I have 2 of these. I guess I'll sell this. Finale today? I have no idea. I have no idea. Who knows if we'll even see the end of the game. You know, I have 1 life left. It says it doesn't interrupt enemy attacks. That's pretty dangerous. Yeah, I mean, like, it just means... Well, as it says, but it's okay. There are lots of weapons that don't interrupt enemy attacks. I'm used to using weapons that don't interrupt enemy attacks. Okay. craft a few of these. Okay. We know there's a big lake down here. Remember the doctor saying something about some, like... some area to the west and the southwest? Or to the west and the northeast? He spoke about some place that I could get to underwater anyway. Some, like... some caves underwater. I don't think he put this in his journal, though. These oxygen tanks as well. Spare parts for the compressor. The old journal has included information about a cottage located near the junkyard. According to the notes, I'll be able to find some spare compressor parts there. They might come in handy. Yeah. I couldn't really find a way up to the cottage last time. There's a door in the west part of the sawmill, but I need a key to open that door. We might just have another look up here. And if we don't see anything, maybe head over west. Oh, God. Okay. If finale equals death, then I'm betting yes. Don't think I'm going to make it through today, Raoul. You might be right. Oh, hey, I didn't notice we had we have exploding barrels here as well. Wait, actually, let's board up some windows and shit before we go as well. Jesus Christ, these eyes, they keep scaring me. Oh, I better buy some gas as well. We're running low. Vlad, gifting a sub to Kakorius. Thank you. That was weird. Okay. Where am I now? I'm in the swamp. Chapter 2. Another part of the land that's sealed off from the other forest. Where we have strange eyeballs in the ground and talking trees. And not much life at all. Just got the original Fallout. Man, the game is addictive. I must try out the original Fallout games. Funnily enough, I was reading an interview with the lead designer behind this game last night. He was saying that the original Fallout games and Dark Souls were the games that were the main inspirations for this in terms of games. They said that their main inspirations were films. Tarkovsky, Kubrick, and Lynch were their main inspirations in the world of film. In the world of video games, it was the original Fallout games and Dark Souls. Okay, let's head north. I think they said with regards to Souls and Fallout, it was how they tell their stories in particular. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to clear out... Well, I guess I have Molotovs for actually clearing these places out now. I've heard good things about Planescape Torment, yeah. Hey, what's up, Storm? Okay, that's just back up there. I need a key if I want to get through there. All this rot. Am I going to waste Molotovs here? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. I think I see some kind of crate at the back. I'm not on fire, am I? I'm good. Okay, I'm not on fire. Okay. Yeah, here's a oh, fuck you, game. Oh, nice. Okay. Another handgun frame. I guess I can sell this. Pills, wires, batteries. Oh, I don't remember being up around here. I do remember killing that dead centipede. Oh boy, I don't think I came up here. Yeah, apparently as well, this game started out as just a simple tower defense game that they wanted to finish in a couple of months. It was just going to be a basic tower defense game, and then it grew into this, which took them 5 years to make. While they were making it, yeah, they just got ideas for a horror game. How what they were working on could evolve into an interesting horror concept. I think it might have had something to do with the field of view in the game. Maybe the original tower defense had a similar field of view mechanic, and they thought, oh, this might be good for horror, you know, when you can't really see everything that's around you. But I'm not sure. The field of view really works well in this, though. It's really great. Having to constantly look around, and you're hearing footsteps, and you're not really sure where they're coming from, and when you're looking through windows especially, I think it's great. Like a boarded up window where you can just kind of see through the cracks and you can sort of see what's going on. You might see silhouettes walking past, and just very atmospheric. Leaves a lot to the imagination. Who are you? Oh, I don't know about this. Are you a slug person? I think that might be a shell. We cool? Let's go up here first. Oh, hello. Oh shit, it's the doctor again. The doctor turns his mud-covered head towards the sun and freezes. Then he spreads his arms along his sides. Warm! A chunk of mud falls down on his exposed tongue. He chews it slowly and swallows with satisfaction. The doctor puts the muddy hand into his mouth, grimaces, and pulls out a yellow tooth. He puts it into the pocket of his torn trousers. The tooth falls through a hole. He does not notice this. The doctor begins staring at a nearby tree trunk, paying no attention to the blood flowing between his lips. The doctor glances at me. He tilts his head sideways, lost in thought. After a moment, he extends his hand towards me, as if wanting to grab me by the throat, but stops halfway. He freezes. Slowly, he bends down and grabs a thick branch from the ground. He starts biting the bark off of it. He swallows the bark with an effort, but also great satisfaction. He places the stick among other ones sticking out of his mud-covered head. So this is his own doing. I was wondering if this was actually growing out of him, or if this was something he made. I couldn't quite tell. The doctor approaches me. I can feel him embracing me. I hear his hoarse breath and smell his odor. I hear his whisper. Soon, very soon, not long from now. Do I get another free 100 rep? I do. Oh, yes. I won't need to buy the long barrel now. Beautiful. Only costs 100 from this guy. This costs 450 from the other guys. Yes, give me that. Nice. Fish harvest. Oh God. What happened to not playing Darkwood today? Well, I did say I might be back for some more today. Oh no. Am I gonna get trapped as well? I hear her. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, that's a big slug! We good? We cool? Oh, I don't know about this. I can hear weird breathing. Organic cord. Some kind of organic cords. They're slowly pulsating. They're surprisingly hard and durable. The window is blocked by rubble. I must find a different way inside. Shovel. Oh, yes. Oh, thank God. A free shovel now as well. I can go digging. Now I'm out of space. Shell is cracked. Maybe I could break it open? Oh. Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hand. It looks like a human hand, but it's sticky and grown into the shell. Key grows out of the palm. I should be able to easily tear it off. Oh God. Weird colorless key. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, are we good? Talk. Oh no. Oh no. It has a fucking June vagina mouth. You know that creature in Lynch's June? That is definitely a human skull underneath, yeah. Does this look like a Junji Ito monster? Who are you? The snail's speech is extremely slow and slurry. He moves his jaw with great effort. It looks like it's about to fall off. His eyes sag from their sockets. They dangle from side to side, trying to keep me in their sight. What? Why are you disturbing my forced rest? His right eye raises with great effort and wobbles. Your face. What happened to you? What happened to me? The snail's jaw falls so low it almost detaches itself from the rest of the body. You scared me. You barely resemble a human. You should cover yourself. I like this guy's style. I do cover myself though. Only people can't even see my mouth or anything. It's only my eyes that stick out, I think. Suddenly I feel a subtle shiver beneath my feet. The snail's body livens up. Quiet. Hear that? Do you hear that voice? The snail tucks his head inside his shell. She calls to me. Can you hear it? The snail falls silent for a longer moment. The inside of the shell is almost completely silent. She's calling me. And I'm here. Trapped. Bound. The snail's body suddenly leans forward. The wooden construction of the cottage creaks under his huge bulk. I barely keep my balance. Cut me loose. Please, I need to get out of here. If you release me, I will leave. Come back tomorrow and I won't be here anymore. You can live in my home. You'll like it. You just need to cut me loose. Oh, I wonder, can I live in his home? Probably not. Does your home have an oven with fumes that'll protect me? Welcome back, Dave. Yeah, and I just realized what I thought was his vagina mouth is actually his nose. But it really does remind me of that creature in Dune. Okay. The snail falls silent. His enormous head slowly drops to the shell. Giant gleaming drops of mucus appear on his slimy skin. You need to understand my predicament. I'm unable to do anything by myself. My legs are numb from lying here. I can't feel my arms at all. I admit lying in the sun gives me this strange pleasure, but it's time for me to go. Understand? I have to. What do you think of this photo? You're going there too? nod. Everyone is going there. It's the road home, after all. You're so ugly, I feel like puking. You barely resemble a human being. What a fucking asshole, man. Begging me to help him 1 minute? Like, what kind of strategy is this? Like, really pleading with me? And then he throws this shit at me? It was yesterday, or a few days ago. Maybe a year? I woke up in front of the house. I thought I was dreaming. I took a step and fell down. I fell straight on the roof. How did this happen? Once there was a beautiful clearing. Now everything's covered in water. And I've lost my gumboots. Do you have any gumboots on you? The roof beneath the shell is completely destroyed. The snail's shell is probably also badly damaged. Maybe I would be able to get inside the cottage through the skin on his belly. It seems quite frail. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, look, this has a different health bar. His belly has a different health bar here. So I guess he wants me to cut him off there as well. I found a cottage crushed by an enormous snail. It turned out that it can speak. It begged me to cut it loose. Leave me? Oh, I was trying to cut you loose. Hold on, I'm going back outside for a second. Oh yeah, the cord. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Air trap. Any nails and planks. Some useful scrap metal. Oh, nice. Gun parts, ropes, tapes, antlers. Some tools, scrap metal, and an old compressor. I'm trying to see F on the map. I guess north. Anyway, I was told that I could find the... Oh wait, no, I was told I could find something that could fix the compressor, I thought, up here. G, broken axe, empty bottles. H, scrap metal, some fine quality clothing. Okay, I need to find another way of setting him free then. I didn't think this was the way to do it. Wexford, what's up? Well, I did kind of expect this, but... He's okay. He's okay. I can still... I mean, he's being very mean to me, you know? Like... You know, you're so ugly, I feel like puking. You barely resemble a human being. I mean... You know, what does he expect after talking this shit to me? But I do still want to help him. Heinous, chat. He didn't really tell me how to help him, did he? I'm assuming I need to cut this cord somehow outside. Obviously, don't tell me how to do it or anything like that. But just if you could tell me what he said exactly. I can't remember what he said. Yeah, he just said to cut him loose. And I guess this organic cord is what I need to cut. Very strange. Well, I have a key, don't I? This shed key. Oh, this needs a fucking key. Yeah, I forgot. Oh. Oh, I could already get around here. What? Well, that's useless. Ah! What? There's gotta be another door. Another shed. And yeah, also Mrs. Beef. How's it going? Right, okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. You know, I don't think this guy is going to have much luck once we cut him loose anyway. But... I mean, who knows? Oh, I didn't mean to have that equipped. Oh, I might be pushing it here. No, we should be okay. Looks like another night in the swamp. Raoul, we're going to be here for many more nights. Look at this map. We still have to go down here. We still have to go over here. We have loads of things to do and figure out. We're going to be... I need to survive another 5+ nights here, I think. Okay. Okay, nice. I can create the double barrel now. Go for it. Oh, it comes with a bullet, with a free shell. Any idea what the eyes do? Not really. The eyes move around at night, and if I stay too close to them, they'll damage me. So they kind of force me to move around. Love the colors. Oh, I wanted to repair that shit. I thought I did. Is Raoul very contrarian when I play this? He does get a bit spicy, doesn't he? No. Fuck you. Excuse me. Was that his head tearing off? That was the second sound. Yeah, give me all that shit. Oh! The nights here are still easier, I think, than the third safe house in chapter 1 in the old woods. Possibly. Well, I don't know. they can send shitloads of chompers after you here as well. And this place is smaller. I don't know. They're both pretty, We good? Oh, this double barrel is spicy. Ah, fuck, man. It was that thing that killed me on the first night here. Just because I didn't really understand how it worked, I underestimated it. Okay. Day 37. 250. That was a pretty nice, cozy night, really, all things considered. No barricades lost. 2 shells used. Doesn't really get much better than that. And now we have shitloads of reputation to spare. I wanted to save up reputation to buy a shovel and a barrel. And we were gifted both last time we went out. So things are looking pretty good when it comes to supplies. Just take things slow, be very careful. We might have a chance. I'm gonna sell that fabric. Gonna sell that fabric. I'd love to start learning how to cook properly. But I don't really want to do much experimentation and shit when I'm sharing a house with other people. You know? I'd like to... You know, well, I guess I still could. My housemates do spend a good bit of time in the kitchen, but... I don't know. For some reason, I'm not too comfortable doing that when I'm living with people. I like to keep things simple in the kitchen. You know, just in case I cause a disaster, just in case I make a complete mess, stink up the place, or something goes wrong. But I really would like to learn how to cook properly. My parents are really good cooks. Okay, now I'm wondering, do I want to get rid of this regular shotgun now that I have the double barrel? I mean, I guess I will. I'll put it back for now anyway. Oh, body armor is a real luxury now. Maybe I can find some place with those bugs. This handgun frame, I mean, I may as well sell this as well. $887. Ooh, these gas tanks, they just cost 50. I'm gonna buy one of these. Oh, okay. All right, let's head back out. Now, I wish I could remember where all the digging spots were. I think there's one up here somewhere. Oh, wait. Molotovs. Yeah, I can't get close to that. Not yet. Oh, I forgot to bring the lockpicks as well. Ah, fuck it. I can just go around from here anyway. What's that red thing? Some kind of eyeball or something. Some sort of Lovecraftian light that damages me if I get close to it. Gas bottle, I'll take all those. Okay, I'm not sure what to do about this slug. I kind of want to just kill him, climb inside his body, but I kind of want to help him as well. The junkyard, the ruin. Oh, shit. Ah! Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, hello. Wanna have some fun too? Another watch, I can sell that. I'm gonna have to wake him up here, I think. Oh, okay. We, Oh, God, what are you doing? Right. I didn't want to waste a shell on him there. I wanted to chip him down with the pistol, but I guess I should just really reload this thing. I should have chipped him down. I could have reloaded as well. It's just with this one life, you know? Want to be safe. Really wasted both of my shells there on that thing. On those things. I've one left anyway. Another shovel. And another bit of fabric. More good stuff to sell. Okay. I haven't salami, no. Put it on for a pre-movie night. It's a spooky video, I take it. Oh! Ruin. Right below my house. Oh. Where the fuck is my house? Jesus. Here it is, okay. Loads of pills. Oh man, the shells I wasted on those chompers. Oh well, we're still doing okay. Fuck. Okay, woke up the chomper as well with that. Let's get a bear trap for this guy. The fuck was that? The thing I just killed? Mushroom Man. They're a pretty rare enemy. They're like suicide bombers. They'll... Whoa, why? What's with this? It's just really thick fog. Yeah, they're pretty rare. They'll run up to you and they'll blow themselves up. Unless you hit them. Oh god. They really did, Billy. What a game. The field of view, man. Like, look at this. Like, visually, it creates such a mood, such an aesthetic. But the way it affects gameplay as well. Looking through this little slit here. Yeah, okay. I'm dead. Oh dear fucking Jesus. Ah! Oh my god. I thought there was one. I thought there was one. Did I just pop? I think I popped two by mistake. So I was just fucking spamming it. I think I killed one of them there. Maybe I got a 2-in-1. Oh. Again, we're running a bit low on ammo. We have hunting rifle ammo. One magazine and a full in the chamber. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay, yeah, we have 2 magazines for the pistol, which is good. Okay, I guess we'll just stay here. It's getting late. I thought that was the end as well, Raul. It really felt like that was it. Oh, okay. I guess this destroys the door as well. Although I'm not sure. I'll put it there. I can still move it as well. Nice. Can I go... can I use a moth nearby organic light? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if that is organic light coming from the ground. You know? Given what the cripple said. About how, you know, electricity courses through the branches and the roots and... Actually, no, it was the doctor who said that. But, you know, this eye here, it doesn't really look organic. It kind of looks mechanical. Or like a mixture of the two. Oh, okay. Nice, cozy night. Fuck! I want more pills. Okay, we're good. Wolf is in the other map. We're separated from all those other characters now. That part of the forest is closed off. Ha! What the Oh, that's so nasty. Okay. Yeah, give me another one of those, boys. And that'll be it for the night. Another really nice, cozy night with the centipedes. That would be just beautiful. God, if only I didn't waste all those shells yesterday. We'd be doing really nicely. What happened to the doctor? The doctor's just going crazy. We've met him a few times here, and each time he's added more contraptions to his head. Creating a face of branches and mud for himself. Trying to find his daughter. Okay, very cozy. 3 handgun bullets. 1 enemy. 1 centipede. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, okay, okay. Let's put this back. Okay, I say we head back to this ruin and take out these chompers. What's living under my house? Some weird mechanical eyeballs, half mechanical, half organic eyeballs. But they're really living in the earth. There's more of them up around here as well. Yeah, a bit of both, Nostrum. Like, this is my 4th run, I think. You know, you have 4 lives for the whole game. If you play on hard. Alright. Time to get some revenge. Not sure if I had a look in here. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That old trick, huh? Nice. Some free gas. A couple more rags. Ooh. This is taking a while. Shiny stone. Very nice. Lantern. Lots of good stuff to sell here. Jesus Christ. I better be fucking careful here, man. Sounds like they're like stuck up against a wall or something. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends on the person, I think, Gil. Like, I feel like playing on hard for your first playthrough can really enhance the experience. Like, I'm really glad I picked hard. But for some people, it might just be too tedious having to restart. But God, playing on hard adds so much tension. Can we, I would like to see them at least. Jesus fucking Christ! 5 of them? I reloaded my handgun there way too early. There was like half a magazine left, but you know, what do you want from me? Let's bring some of these hunting rifle bullets with us. Let's chomp on some wood. I forgot I had this shell as well. Yeah, we good? Trying to get out that door. I think there might be 3 left. Oh. Oh. The axe finish. Oh, I really should have prepared some bear traps. Again, just a real waste of ammo. Why didn't I think? I think I did, actually. But then I didn't really know where to put them, and just dealing with just the crowd of them. I guess it was safer using this strategy anyway, even if it was a bit of a waste. Although now, surviving the next night might be rough. We got pretty lucky the last couple of nights as well. I do have a few more bullets for this thing. I do have a single shot as well. Oh. Right, game, you better give me something good here. Do I still hear another one? Unreal. No ammo. Okay. Crazy. I wonder how many there are in total. I feel like I took out 5. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Bear trap on this guy, for sure. Hey, what's up, Linda? Oh, are you serious? Wow. Walk into it. Oh, thank God. Oh, it was an insta-kill as well because I damaged him earlier. Yeah, to be fair, you know, that would have been pretty hard to accomplish with when there were like 3 or 4 of them around. Like, I could have placed 3 or 4 traps and tried to, like, bait them all. But that would have been dangerous. Especially when I've 1 life left. But now my ammo predicament is, a little bit worrying. Door seems to be blocked from the other side. Huh. God. Well, I mean, we got some decent supplies there, but nothing worth the amount we wasted. Fuck. There we go. Ha! Pills. Wires, crates. Oh. Ha! There's something else in there. Fucking go. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucked. Why did I waste all my ammo on those fucking chompers? I should have waited. Right, I have a single shot. This medium caliber magazine. God, if only I could find an AK. Oh, Jesus Christ. Glorious rage. Oh, I didn't realize I had that equipped. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not run into that bear trap now. Crow. Yeah, it's the crow. Okay, this might be a cozy night. If it's just the crow, yeah, here he is. It's okay. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just walk away from him. That's some body armor for us. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's 3 pieces of body armor for us. Okay. Nope. There's fucking rot out there. Okay. He's coming back in. Fuck off! No, you don't. You don't give a shit about the scream, huh? Alright, we did it. We survived another night. Probably wasn't in range. Jesus Christ. He was here. He was here and I was up here. He was definitely within range. I just don't think you can use it on those guys. Novus. You don't give a shit about this stream. Okay. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. So I guess the screen just doesn't work against the creatures here. Probably only works against savages and dogs. Maybe I should have got the invisibility perk. Okay, well, all things considered, that wasn't all that bad. I mean, it was extremely tense. But we used one rifle bullet. Look at all this cash we have. Look at all this reputation. Oh, yes. Body armor again. Beautiful. Sell one of these watches. This is a new chapter. Yeah. A lot of crazy shit happened after the old woods. We met up with the doctor. We decided to escape together. I had a choice. I could have killed him, but I decided to escape with him. But it only led to another part of the woods. A crazier part of the woods where there are human spiders and talking trees and mechanical eyeballs in the ground and weird slug people. And we're still trying to get out. We've so much reputation. It's just a shame that we can't buy more ammo from him each day. But it makes sense that they would balance it like that. Makes for a better game. Okay. What does fish do? Whoa. Oh. Ooh. A long, slow heal. And a big stamina buff. Might be worth using this fish at night. Good to pop maybe when I'm in the middle of the shit, you know, because I'll be taking some damage, but, you know, gaining health at the same time for a good while. This looks to be like 30 seconds at least. Okay, okay. Welder. I mean, I may as well sell that. I really don't think I'm going to need it. Okay, let's board up some windows, and then I think we'll head back down to that last chomper, hopefully, and get all the supplies that I left there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I'll take a bear trap. And we should be good. Oh, man. It's just so intense now, man. This one life. Every night, every day is a real struggle. Gil, how's it going? Oh, hello. When I die, I have to restart the whole game again if I die. A little bit worried now about chomping on these boards, you know? But I've lots of cash and I can afford to stock up each day. Yeah, we have a good few. Is that even a chomper? No, it's just a dog. Yeah, let's go. So hard to get a clean kill on those huge dogs. Actually, I should have went for a big swing on it. Look, the body armor's almost wrecked already. That was crazy how they just came out of nowhere while I was opening this crate. Antlers. Axe blade. Fabric and a flare. Good stuff. Good stuff to sell anyway. Tried starting another playthrough on hard, died to the 4 regular dogs at the campsite early on. Uninstalled. Okay. Well, we got all the stuff from there now, it seems. Hard to know if it was really worth it. I mean, we have a good bit of cash, but... some good stuff to sell, but we lost a lot of ammo doing it. I'm trying to see... Need 2 planks for that. There's the shovel. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Where do I want to go? I kind of want to find these digging spots again. I'm gonna go back over to the tree. Oh, this is just back here, right? Oh, man. Sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. Just playing this now. I need to be so focused. Rubble, dig. Yes. Oh god, it destroys it. Oh my god, okay. For 2 bits of scrap. Oh man, okay. Well, we'll repair it when we get back. I'm not sure if I walk through here, actually. There's a sleeping chomper, I think. Wow. That's gonna wake up the chomper. Is it? No, it didn't. Wow. That was the fucking last thing I wanted to see there. We cool? Oh, look. You can see their imprint. Crawl up out of the ground there. The word thieves has been scratched out on the floor. Come on then, let's go. Oh my god. A fully loaded double barrel? Okay. Yeah, I checked over there. Alright, we're going back. What? What are you saying there? Okay, nothing new with this guy. No, this isn't the way I came in. Oh, okay, a mild panic there. That's happened so many times. Now I'm on my way back, and suddenly, wait, am I lost? Does this game have an ending? Oh, I would say so. Yeah, it's fairly story heavy. I'm under the impression that there might be a few different endings because there are quite a few decisions that you can make that affect characters and storylines over the course of the game, but I don't really want to know, you know? It's my first playthrough, so... yeah. Okay. Reniets, why are all the VODs gone? Because Twitch sent out a warning that copyright strikes are coming in, and to be careful with VODs and clips that may have licensed music, because, yeah, you may get a strike. So all the VODs and everything are gone. We might have to start deleting VODs after each stream, just depending on how it all goes. Okay. What am I doing here? I think I'm pretty much ready. No, we're still gonna... I don't think we're gonna get live strikes or anything like that, live takedowns. We'll still be able to play licensed music in games as we're streaming, but we're just gonna have to delete the VODs, I think. Personally, I don't know though. My gut tells me we might even be okay with VODs after a while. I have my suspicions that it's not going to be as serious as people are making it out to be, but we'll see. I don't think Snake Eater ever gets muted in VODs, so that'll probably be okay. Unfortunately, I think the best is yet to come does get muted in VODs. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. The arcade should have grabbed the top 50 clips. I know, yeah. You kind of panicked. Okay, focus. Oh. The crow is out again. There's two of them. Oh my god, okay. They're destroying the fucking place, man. I should have just killed them. These things aren't really much of a threat. The little banshee things, like, they nibble at you. They barely deal any damage. Ah! No, no. I think I need to go over to the eye to dig that up. Okay, cool. Okay, all things considered, not too bad. One shell used, no pills used. Unfortunately, they took down a few of the barricades. Okay. Let's grab a shell, a magazine, gas tank, pill. Boards, nails, wire, some gas, why not? Oh, that's a homemade shotgun. Jesus, I was just about to sell my double barrel. Okay. Oh, my God. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but still, it would have been nasty having to buy that back. Do I remember when Knight fell asleep during? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the meme 200. I mean, like, he fell asleep a few times. So at first I was like, I don't really remember that, but yeah, the meme 200. Alright, let's board this shit up. You know, the banshees are actually fairly cozy. Even when there's two of them. Like, those little birds, those little crows, they're not much of a threat. Don't really want to be taking all this shit with me, but at the same time, I want to be careful. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I get back, we will keep going for a bit longer. Thanks for watching, everyone. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hold on. Okay. Anything else I want to buy here? I don't think so. Anything I want to sell? Oh, might be able to upgrade the axe again. That was crazy, that key that just opened the shed key. Which was completely useless. I'm wondering if it also opens that other door up at the sawmill. I think I'm going to venture out here. Out west again, past the mushroom glade. See what's over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll take it. I didn't bring any bandages with me this time, did I? No. I wonder if these shrooms keep growing back here. Oh. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's just a swamper. I think I killed that earlier. Easy does it. Getting lots of logs here, yeah. Will be good for the next few nights if we have to worry about barricades. Won't need to spend money on boards. Ooh, some tanks here as well. No room for these though, yeah. We can always come back. Is there any lore behind the things that attack you? Yeah, well, there's this sort of theme of people turning into animal-like creatures, like half dog, half humans. Creatures who are like human spiders, like those things that come after me. But we don't exactly know why. People turning into trees. Wreckage. Ooh. Chopper. That looks... I bet that leads down into a cave or something. This is what the doctor was talking about. Underwater corridor. I think I might need those oxygen tanks. I won't be able to swim through this passage without an oxygen tank. Yeah. Interesting. I found a broken compressor used to fill up oxygen tanks. That's back at our base. We need to find the oxygen tanks, and I guess we need to fix the compressor so we can fill them up. We have a map that shows us where to find the oxygen tanks, I think. No. An old compressor, though. Maybe that could fix it. Oh, hello, another eyeball. Ha! Hey, what's up, Zip? I think we have guests. Hey, it's a lovely banshee. All right. Alright, I killed your mother. Can we talk now? Shiny stones. We'll come back and take all this shit later. Another pair of pliers. Very nice. We'll be able to... Oh, we have one space open. We'll be able to upgrade the workbench again. Probably the last upgrade. Another eyeball here. Feels like I should be able to get past here or something. Fuck it. This is cruel, but I'm gonna do it. Nothing. Nothing on the other side here. Hey, what's up, Dolphin? Okay, cool. Hey, well done, Dolphin. A lot easier when you've already played through the whole game. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh. These fucking trees, man. That rapid poison. Christ. Unreal. Let's munch down a log instead. Are you? No. Crazy that we didn't hear the dog for the entirety of that. And just at the end. Let's go back. Let's fucking go back. I know it's fairly early, but I don't really want to take any chances. It does take a while to trudge through here. What's that? It's just a crocodile, man. Wow, they're fast. Hey, this isn't good. Are you dead? Okay. Yeah, I should have been way more careful. Jesus, where the fuck am I? Radio tower. Oh my god, get the fuck away from here. An intense sweet smell of mushrooms fills the air. Okay, cool. On my way here, I was so careful, you know, slowly going across, but I wanted to run back and really paid the price for just running through the swamp. You can avoid those swampers easily enough. Okay, we're in a terrible situation again. I think we have a couple of rifle rounds. Can't be good for your heart. I don't know. Maybe it is good for the heart. Maybe it's training my heart. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. Create some more of that light armor. I really thought I had more ammo. Oh, the homemade shotgun. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, this is really bad. Just a savage. Sounds like there might be two of them there. Oh, is he... He's glitching. He should be destroying the barricade. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's fixed it. Fuck it, just come in, come in, come in, come in. Let's go, let's go. Got very lucky here. Yeah. Don't really want to be using the logs to heal, but no, whatever. Actually pretty fast. Wow, I wonder if that's all we're gonna get. What's the overall story? There's a lot to go into. It's kind of hard to summarize, you know, it's all shrouded in mystery, and it forces you to ask a lot of different questions along the way. But yeah, we're stuck in these strange woods with strange things going on. Dealing with strange characters and all sorts of stuff. We're trying to get out of these woods, basically. Oh, okay. Let's dump some of this stuff off. Megadon, what's up? You haven't been around for a while, Megadon? Good to see you. Welcome back. Let's see. What else do I want here? Hunting rifle, bullets. Some more boards. Stay topped up on the boards. Pill. Just one thing we need to board up. These guys remind you a lot of Step Folk from Pathologic. I love their design, these guys. So cool. The bell around his neck. Thoughts on June and the Thing? Carpenter's The Thing? David Lynch's June? I think David Lynch's June is probably his, well, definitely his worst film. But there are things to enjoy about it. I love Carpenter's The Thing. I love the original The Thing as well. Yeah, The Thing is definitely one of the best horrors ever, I think. With those incredible practical effects. Let's see. I haven't, Vlad, no. Highly recommend, yeah. The original The Thing is great. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. The Thing from Another World, isn't that what it's called? Yeah, we watched that for movie nights not so long ago, Storm, didn't we? I'm going to play the new Doom DLC. I might get around to it at some point. It's not on my radar right now. But possibly at some point in the future. Oh, yes. What do I need to upgrade? 2 bits of tape. I know there was some tape back down here in one of these ruins. How much does it cost? 40? I mean, we're doing pretty well. There we go. That's the last one. Pump action shotgun. Oh. Needs 3 weapon parts. I bet I sold this guy some weapon parts. There's 2. Nice, nice, nice. The tubular magazine. Okay. We may save up for that. Put those weapon parts back. Put that trap back as well, I guess. I'm slowly running out of oxygen. I've sent 2 men to search the nearby junkyard. Maybe we won't have to go back for spare parts for the compressor. Watch out for the cottage near the junkyard. Someone could be living there. Okay, maybe I'll go back to the junkyard. See if there's more things to find there. And maybe go back down to the ruin, the radio tower. Oh, okay. Back out we go. Actually, let me grab some lockpicks. Gas tank, flashlights. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna go back, quickly drop those off. I still haven't seen Prometheus. Heard mixed things. Still keen to look in here, but this thing damages me if I get close. It's a very solid movie, slightly tainted by Ridley Scott going crazy over religion. I'm intrigued to see it. Ooh. I can dig through this as well. 2 bits of fabric. I can sell that. Make some nice cash. Yeah, the shovel is almost fucked again. Oh, wow. Loads of digging spots here. Oh, I bet that's what's marked on that map. I think F is at the top right. It really doesn't look like an F, though. Heinous chat. Can you guys see F on this map? That's H at the very bottom right. B, G, C to the left. I'm not sure what's above C. And that one in the middle, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I think F is the one at the very top, but it really doesn't look like an F. Like, it could, I guess. That is A above C, yeah. Oh, are they even... Look, it says D there. Oh, I don't have enough juice. Fuck. Okay. We'll repair the shovel and come back. okay. We got some good shit there anyway. More pills, bear traps, antidotes, bottles. Okay, I think we'll check out the radio tower. Oh yeah, this place. With the stink of mushrooms. Oh, this is the mushroom glade, right? I never really explored this place. They've locked themselves in the basement. Shit. To get food for the common good. Oh, it seems like I have to poison myself a little bit if I want to get through here. Ah, I'm not looking again. Climb in here. Everything inside the cottage is covered with mushrooms. The floor, even though it looks like it's made of wood, bends under my feet. A white, colorless goo seeps from the ceiling and walls. Another pair of pliers. Key on a key ring. A colorless key. It feels soft to touch. There's a drawing of 3 flowers etched on the key ring. Okay. Pair of pliers that we don't need. Mushroom Granny. Oh, shit. The swag. Look at the mushrooms coming out of her hair. Try to pick a mushroom from the woman's head. That is a sick design. Look at her ashtray. Look at her ashtray. More mushrooms in the ashtray. Mushroom cigarettes. What's in that? What is she smoking there, I wonder? Oh, what an image. I love the light shining down. An old woman sits on a weathered rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grows out from beneath her thick hair. Wake the old lady. Try to pick a mushroom from the woman's head. Go on. The floor of the hut is soft as a sponge. My footsteps are almost noiseless. The woman's sleep is too deep for her to hear anything. I reach for the most prominent mushroom and delicately pull its stem. It easily detaches from the old lady's pale head. Oh, it's just, okay. I was kind of hoping it would be a special mushroom, but it's the, it's just those, well, they are kind of, we can buy those mushrooms. They are good mushrooms. We don't need mushrooms to level up anymore, you know, we're maxed out. I could sell it for some scraps, but... Try to pick another mushroom. Go on. The urge is strong. I reach for another, bigger mushroom. It looks so tasty. It resists a bit when I try to pull it out, but finally I manage to do it. Try to pick another mushroom. Go on. Now I reach for an exceptionally shapely specimen, growing from the very top of the skull, but it resists firmly. Oh, nasty. Despite the sudden jerk, the old lady is still asleep. Try to pull a little harder. Ah! Oh, no! The mushroom eats the old lady. The mushroom shows resistance, but after a moment, I pull it out together with a piece of the woman's skull. Her head drops to her chest, and the slimy contents of her skull start to ooze through the opening. Eat the old lady! I slowly bite into the woman's body. Her nose is soft and juicy. I don't feel a single cartilage or bone, only the delicious sweet taste of delicate mushrooms. A white goo seeps from her body and flows down my coat. I cannot contain myself. I must eat her whole. Are we still all good? Yeah? We're not tripping too hard or anything? Fuck, I wanted to talk to her, but like that was too hard to resist. I wonder if she had dialogue. Yeah, like who knows? There might be a whole side quest. There probably is. I'm happy with my decision. Dead mushroom granny. Mushroom granny key. God, the sound effects are so good. Note. I think that image on the right is a talking board. I think that's supposed to be a piece of wood. Flowers, mushrooms on the ground. Very strange images. Again, on the left there, it looks kind of like boards with arms coming out of them. Child! Oh, hey! The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering, as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze a white goo. Leave the boy in peace. I can murder this child if I want. I guess I killed his granny. I guess I ate his granny. It seems like granny might have been locking him up anyway. I hope he hasn't been eating too many of these shrooms. Fuck. Kid, do you have a code for me by any chance? No? I'm actually kind of tempted to kill him. I'm not gonna though. I'm not gonna. But just, you know, I want to be honest with you, chat. I'm a little bit tempted. God's angry that I killed Granny. Interesting little area here. I want to go back soon though. This is just back out, yeah. Okay, okay. I ate her, yep. I wonder, yeah. I wonder what that means. I wonder if I can still do anything with the boy. Okay, let's just head back. Have you finished this game, Bled? Is the vision cone a bit wider? I feel like it might be. It does look pretty wide. That'd be crazy if it increased the vision cone. We don't really have space. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Little bit scary. Fish. Fish are good, but I don't really want to drop anything. Where am I? Fuck, I don't know where I am. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're close. Note. Oh my god, I didn't read a fucking note here. I guess I just never got rid of this rot? What the hell? I hear weird sounds. I hear someone talking. Right, I'm just dropping all this crap. Those mushrooms are going to go off. All these mushrooms we got from Granny, they're all going to go rotten. I've no use for them. I could sell them, but they'll be rotten before I have a chance to sell them. Well, maybe I did read this note and you just can't pick this up, because, yeah, it's beside the thingamajig. Oh, no, I didn't. I can only decipher individual words. Shell, thick goo, light. But yeah, it just sounded like a voice is coming from the crate. A crate covered in a strange organic black shell. Won't be able to open it until I get rid of this substance. What's my favorite horror movie? Ooh, I'm not sure what my favorite horror movie is. There are a few that I really like. Mainly ones that I really grew up on loving, you know, like the original Halloween, Carpenter's Halloween. I really love that film. The original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Hitchcock's Psycho. Those would all be up there. Oh no. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, I like The Thing a lot. The Shining. Hereditary. Like Hereditary a lot, yeah. We're out of shells. Play Dead Space 1? Yep. I like it. Okay. Ooh, more shells. Should have brought more health items. Ah. Excuse me. Excuse me, what is this? There was no need for that, really. I should have just ran away from them. Or that last one, anyway. That was a lot of wasted ammo at the end there, but fuck it. Can't really take chances. With one life left, I'll often play it safe. Okay. All Father Lloyd. Yeah, that's Ariandel. $1,500. Nice, nice, nice. So, I need... these two if I want the pump action shotgun. Oh, I need a barrel as well. Jesus. Wow, pricey, very pricey. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mr. Kittenzilla. Let's see. More armor. I'm looking for my rifle. Oh, it's there. It's in my inventory. Okay, I think we're ready to set out again. Let's see, what's on the agenda? I'm gonna go back up to the junkyard, dig up some holes, see what I can get. And then maybe actually head for the radio tower this time. Hold on, do I have everything I want? Hey, what's up, Toasty? I don't remember these boys. Okay, okay, this is very dangerous, actually. Jesus Christ, where did these boys come from? Oh. Body armor wrecked already. Give me those rags. Savages can be scary, they can. They're very easy to underestimate. Gas tank fabric. Good shit to sell again. What happened with Stale, man? He's still chilling up there. I need to figure out a way of cutting him loose. Compressor parts. Spare parts for the compressor. That's what we need. Does the loot feel random? For the most part, no, I don't think so. I think it might be randomized to a certain degree. But like right now, I'm following a map that tells me the kind of loot I'll get if I follow the map. But this is a sort of a unique little part. But I think some loot might be randomized. Oh, after I bought it and everything, man. Well, we can sell it. Nice. Pretty interesting. Another little dig spot down below here as well. I'll try and remember that that's there. Hey, that cleared nicely all of a sudden. Broken compressor, repair. I could refill any empty oxygen tanks here. Now I just need to find the oxygen tanks. Yeah, okay. Now I'm not sure what I want to do. We don't really have too much time. Even though it still is fairly early. If we get to the radio tower... Guess I could go back over to this ruin. Clear all that shit out. All the stuff that we found there. Or check out the lake down here. I don't think I'm going to do that. Is that a helicopter on the left side of the map? Yeah. We can't really do anything here, though. We need to swim underwater. To get to some kind of tunnel or something. So, We need to find that oxygen tank. Hey, Rabbit, I'm loving this game. One of the best horror games I've ever played. Okay. Oh, out of the fucking water this time. Nice. Build up my stamina. Let him get a little bit close, and then he'll blow up. Didn't want to waste a bullet on him this time. Oh. Swamper? Oh, these assholes. Fuck. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Didn't really want to waste the shell, but could have been worse. With the dog there spicing things up. Okay, getting a little bit late now. How did I get in there? Fuck it, I'm heading back. I was gonna go up a little bit further, but no, let's be safe. And then tomorrow we will go to the radio tower. Finally. What's this? Jesus fucking Christ! What? I have no ammunition in my backpack. What? I have no idea what just happened. I feel like that might be a bug. Why did it tell me I have no ammunition? Didn't deal much damage or anything, thankfully. Did I hit the reload button? Maybe I did actually by mistake. So yeah, I guess that's some kind of weird trap. Ooh. This is a strange area. Okay, we'll investigate this tomorrow. In-game, I mean. Game time. Oh. Fuck, where am I? Oh my god. Hey, Duke, how's it going? Sorry if I'm not talking too much when I'm playing this game sometimes, chat. Especially now when we're like, we have one life left. I need to really stay focused. And it's so tense. It's hard for me to just chill and talk shit playing this. Nauseant. Nauseant. However I pronounce that. Thank you. Okay. What's the plan? We have a decent amount of handgun rounds. I'll try not to walk into that. Try and remember. I have yet to do it. I've yet to walk into one of my own traps. AJ with the 26, thank you. Should have grabbed some more hunting rounds. But hopefully we'll be okay. And a homemade shotgun or something. We're really not all that well supplied here. Chomper. Wow. Nicely done. Nicely done. That bear trap worked nicely. What the heck is that? That's a red chomper. A nasty, terrifying enemy. It's a half human, half dog, I think. Don't really want to waste a fucking magazine on one of these guys. Is there an advantage to putting bear traps inside of an entrance instead of outside? Do you mean like outside the house? In front of the entrance? Like out here? Yeah, I guess you could do that. Harder to see outside though. But yeah, I guess I could do that. Put flares down and shit. Probably would be a good strat. Maybe I'll do that next time outside this window. Kind of hard to get around to that one. All right, let's get back to work. Carrying lots of shit here. Hey, what's up, dude Paul? Welcome back. Okay. Drop these. Drop all this. Okay, let's craft this homemade shotgun. Seems like we're good. We have all the supplies, I think. Oh, one bit of tape. So much stuff. Never realized there's another child with the 3 down below. We were theorizing about this yesterday. If it was a bag or a child. Or maybe both. I mean, look at the mouth. The jaw twitches every now and then. There. Look at the way he was moving there for a second. Moving independently? Well, no, look, the guy on the left is holding it. So he could be moving it. But yeah, it's just the way its mouth moves right there again. That makes it seem like it's a being. Okay, I can't remember how much I needed. There we go, pump action. Nice. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. I thought I had a shell lying around here somewhere. Okay, let's head out. Drop this crap. Gas, boards. Oh, now I'm worried if I turned off the generator. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have gas anyway. I did? Okay. Okay, I wanted to check this place out. Few places like that in the game. That intense sound. Oh, the stress. More meat. I'm really loving this game, but it's gonna feel good when I've finished it. Would I rather be stuck in Silent Hill or these woods? I don't know. Maybe Silent Hill? Seems pretty fucking hard to get out of these woods. I think it might be just a little bit easier to get out of Silent Hill. Fuck. I wonder what key we need. Interesting. I'll have to remember that's there. This shit here as well. Oh, interesting. Not really seeing much sign of a radio tower here. Or to Greb, what's up? Radio tower. I feel like I'm missing something here. I didn't mean to do that. What perks did I get? I have Moth, Runner, and Scream. And the passive ones... I forget. Oh, you have to... Everyone has to pick Shadows, I think, is the first one. Oh, I can eat wood. Wood restores my health. Acid Blood. I damage enemies when they damage me. Oh, and my melee is stronger when I'm at low health. I think that's everything. Yeah, Toasty, it really is. The field of... The way they handle the field of view in this is so good. Oh, hello. Nothing. Oh. Something. Something, something, something. The fence has been torn to shreds. Ha. Ha. Okay. You hide out? I don't think so. They're sleeping, but any noise can wake them up. Oh, hi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, again, another hole in the earth here. Banshees. That baby banshees? Is that what I'm seeing here? I don't really have I'm running out of juice on this flashlight. I only have one battery left. Backpack. Okay, a torch. I'm gonna want to head back soon enough as well. Where the fuck am I? This intense cawing non-stop. Oh my god, man. It's okay. Jesus Christ, man, the fucking time. I don't have time to explore this place. Give me something good. Give me something good. Shiny stone. I'm going back. I'm going back. Is there a path over here? Right, I need to get the fuck out of here, quick. I don't know how to get back. Which way did I come from? I came from here. There had to be some kind of shortcut or something. The way I was taken, you know? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Go, 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 go. We're okay, we'll make it, we'll make it. Plenty of time. So we're going straight down here tomorrow, so we can really have a good explore. Because we took some detours on the way here. All for a fucking shiny stone. Yeah, there has to be more there. Those babies as well. It's like it's okay if we wake them up. I think they're not... I might even kill them along the way. Murder all of them. What does a shiny stone do? I can sell it for cash, basically. They're pretty good, but obviously I want more than just a shiny stone for that big new area. Oh, loads of time, loads of time. Oh, we have 2 shiny stones now, nice. I want these wires. But I don't think I want to drop anything. I'll drop the mushroom. Ooh. Would I ever write a book? I don't think so. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll write my Twitch memoirs when I'm 70. Chapter 25, Fall Guys. I don't know, Van. Maybe. Maybe when I can put some time aside. In the darkness of Twitch chat. Hey, what's up, Implosion? All right, we're ready. We're ready to go. Maybe I should have placed some traps down again. I was going to put one outside. Let's see. There we go. Right, I really need to be careful. I need to remember that's there. Wily Rook, you like watching this game? Dogs and savages fighting. Whoa, really having it out there. Don't really want to waste these things on a dog. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Wily Rook. It's incredibly tense. Pretty easy night, it seems like. Although shit can get really crazy in like the last hour. Day 44. Another 250 in the bank. I feel like we should place one of these gas tanks here. You know, just in case shit gets crazy and we end up running in here. Stick that there. Maybe stick another one here. All right, Mr. Merchant. No! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We got a crash at the start of the day, so we don't have to worry about losing progress, I don't think. Does this game crash often? For like the first 50 hours I was playing this game, I didn't get a single crash. Well, maybe first 30 hours. 30 or 40. And then since then, I've been getting like one every 10 hours. But I think it's an issue with the Unity engine games on PS4. I'd imagine if you played this on PC, you'd have a smoother time. But it hasn't been hindering the playthrough much. You know, it happens fairly rarely. But it's still pretty bad if it's once every 10 hours. But yeah, it hasn't been too bad for me anyway. Let me grab some M&Ms here. All right. We're going to head back down into that. Down to the radio tower. See what we can find. Hilarious, man. How'd you come up with that one? You didn't like Hotline Miami 2, Nostrum? I really enjoyed 2. Seems like 2 wasn't as well received. But I enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked all the different characters in 2. And just how different they were mechanically. Level design in 2 was worse than 1. Yeah, I guess it was more restrictive. But yeah, I still just love the vibe of 2 and the crazy story and how it was all told and put together. Yeah, fair enough, Dim. Let's see. What am I doing? Buy some pills, some magazines, some bullets. I've played a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. I would like to get back to that at some point. I'm gonna take some boards, some nails. May as well. Oh, not enough room. Yeah, Van, does it get you hard? Van, how frequently would you say you masturbate to my streams? Once a day? Like once per stream? Guess it would depend on the length of the stream, wouldn't it? Like if it was a 12-hour stream, it might be 2 or 3 times. MGS marathons? Jesus, Lord knows how many. I'm at 12 now. 12 in total. Throughout all my streams. Or 12 today. Because 12 you can come. It's not going to be 12 today. That's just a lie. I don't buy that. Windshield wiper. Let's get rid of that. 891. Pony Master, can anyone tell me why and how good this game is? I think it's great. I think it's one of the best horror games I've ever played. Super intense atmosphere, challenging, incredible sound design, compelling story, full of mystery and intrigue, full of unexpected moments, great individual moments, individual scares. Super intense, especially if you play it on hard, where you have 4 lives for the whole game. Lots of inventory management though, so if that's not your jam, maybe you won't like it. Although if you're playing on normal difficulty, you won't really need to care too much about your setup. No problem, Pony. I hope you enjoy it. And, you know, it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg anyway, so If you buy it and you don't like it, it'll, you probably won't feel too bad about it. So it's like older Resident Evil games with the inventory. It's like Resident Evil inventory management on steroids. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. Drop all that, drop all that. Sell him the meat, and then I guess we'll head back out. So much shit all over the floor again. Guess I'll buy some rags. Seems like we're kind of low. Oh, we better bring some batteries as well. We're going back down into that hellhole. Three sounds good. Okay. Look at my health. What the fuck happened? When did I lose health? I lost health this morning? I didn't mean to have my fucking light equipped there. Oh, I got a donation. Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Lord of Grab with the $2. This ain't much, even from a poor student, but I thought you'd deserve at least something for making my night a little sweeter. Cheers. Well, that is just a lovely message. Thank you very much, and it's my pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Cheers. Let me just check subs again. Limnick with the 18, AJ with the 26. Pretty sure I thanked you guys, but thanks again. Okay. Let's head back down. I guess I'll did I... Hold on. Oh, let's repair the axe. I guess I'll bring this, just in case. Hold on, I want to stop and read your... Actually, I can. Just pause it here. Dog, you ever get a dono with an inappropriate message and then lie and say they said they loved the stream? I'm confused. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Yeah, like Implosion said, the message pops up. Okay, please no swamp men. Raul, did you see this last sequence at the radio tower? Oh, I didn't take this path before. Where is this? I'm on my way back now. Oh, this is new. Hold on, maybe we'll go down here. I'm not sure if these are traps. No, they're not. Okay. Old shed. Do you ever get really important and thoughtful emails, but lie and say they're instead about something inane, like if you drink water? No. No. That's quite an accusation, though. Fuck, I want to go back to the radio tower. But... right, fuck it. I guess we'll explore this place then. Oh, Jesus. The floor is covered with flowers of various colors. Some are fresh, the rest must have been lying here for some time. Oh, I think I found a key for this place. Fuck. Key on a key ring. I thought one of the keys had something to do with flowers. There are some blurred traces inside the barrel. Looks like recently dried blood. Dig. Corpse. Underground key. Key to tunnel number 21. Another one. I don't think it's of any use. Interesting. Oh, another red light down here. Yeah, we don't want to go anywhere near that. Oh, man. I'm carrying so much shit now. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up around here. Oh, I didn't mean to have that equipped. Oh, hello. That splashing is very unnerving. Oh. Oh, look at the grass here. Swamp cottage. The cottage is surrounded by a barricade made out of old furniture and rusty barbed wire, probably stolen from some fence. Elephants. Fuck, I can't climb in. Martian dude with the 300 bits, thank you. Is this on a timer? Can I? Maybe I am able to get close to this. You know, this is a different light. Fuck! Jesus Christ! It's okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Got a bandage. So many bear traps. Repair. I actually could repair this if I wanted. Oh. And they know that I'll have enough. With all the scrap that I get. Oh, look at that face. With all the scrap I get from the bear traps, I can repair the generator here. Do I have gas? I do have gas. An intense smell of flowers fills the air. Part of me wonders if it's a good idea to repair this generator before going in. I think this elephant guy is going to be friendly, though. Someone is behind the door. Can you hear it? Shush. Hey you. What are you looking for here? Request to fix the generator. You're not from that goddamn village, are you? Prove you're a good man. Fix our generator and I'll open the door. Well, it just so happens. I'm a very good man. I ate a granny 2 days ago. All right. Open up. Come on now. Thank you for fixing our generator. You can come in. God. Oh, cool. Little elephant children as well. Kind of reminds me of the traders. The air is filled with a suffocating sweet odor of rot. Who are you? The woman is wearing a heavy ruined coat. Her voice is suppressed by the cracked gas mask she's wearing. Can't you speak? Did someone take away your voice? Two children hide behind the woman. The younger one eyes me nervously, cowering in fear. The older one just stands there, motionless. You're not from around here. I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I would never forget your mug. The younger child pierces me with her eyes. The steamed visor of his gas mask betrays his rapid breath. Your gob looks like that because of this fiendish air, do you know? I bet you can't speak because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. A family in oxygen masks. The trees and plains are simply beautiful here, and the bushes bloom gorgeously this time of year. But don't let the charm of this land deceive you. The devil lurks between the trees, and he gets to you through your mouth and nose. The older child's grasp on his mother's hand tightens. He does not lift his gaze from one of the hut's walls. And? You're just gonna stand there? I know you want something, you leper demon. You're not getting anything from us. I don't trust you, leper gob, do you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. I see. The woman stares at me intensely through the cracked mask. Did you take my Marcinek? Was it you who kidnapped him? Talk. No, that cannot be. The woman stares at the floor. Her greasy black hair drops down on her mask. It's impossible. Stupid child, he went out and never came back. He was on about how his granny will take him mushrooming. I do know where the child is. I've no idea where he... I told him he can't go outside. I told him that the devil will find him, take off his mask and take him away. I would look for him, but she lowers her head even more, as if observing the dead flies stuck to her coat. You want my trust? Bring my Marcinek back. My stupid Marcinek. Find him and bring him alone. Or bring him home, the lost son. Here's the key to his room. He was spending a lot of time there recently. Maybe you'll be able to find something there that will lead you to him. Right, but I'm wondering, I guess that is his granny? You know, I figured that she would be able to get him back if that was, you know, if they were all related. I was thinking about killing him as well, yeah. I remember this road. The woods devoured it about 3 years ago. It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. The woman stares into the photo, hypnotized. The road home. My road home. Everyone's hypnotized by it. The other village. Something exploded in the northern part of the swamp, made the ground tremble. Devil knows what it was. I see you're curious. Investigate it if you have a death wish. I think it happened in the junkyard. The younger child, hidden behind the woman's back until now, finally finds the courage to make a small step towards me. One little bear ate a little soup. A faint voice can be heard. Then another one came and... Quiet. The woman smacks the boy in the back of his head. The punch is so hard, the hood of his rubber cloak lands on his mask's visor. Not now, not in front of a stranger. Apart from these two here and Marcinek, there's one more boy of mine. My precious darling. A blessed child. The woman rests her hand on the oxygen mask of the children standing beside her. His love fills our tanks with clean air. For this we are forever grateful to him. For the clean air, for the oxygen tanks, for these beautiful masks, and the book in which the devil has revealed his true image, along with his evil plan. My son took it away from the trees with his own hands, and brought it here to us. You're just like these lunatics who roam around the woods, searching for God knows what. There used to be more of them. Guess most of them starved to death. I remember when they appeared far from here. Must have been around 2 years ago. Around 2 dozens of them. They were led by these 3 weirdos dressed in old rags. They set up a camp at the marsh. There, between the trees. They watched our house, stared right into my windows, the oddities. I thought they wanted to kidnap my children or harm them some other way. But when the night fell, I lost sight of them. There was no one there in the morning. Wonder if that's the 3, the traitors. Okay. Okay. I reckon that was a really terrible idea to trust me. Right, just gonna steal some of your shit. You know, fix my generator. That's all it takes. God, like what? Who knows who I could have been? That's crazy. Like, I reckon I had the option to kill them all there as well. Probably could have. I'm a granny eater. I eat grannies. Like, they're pretty lucky they got out of that alive. There's a lot of movement in this water. Okay. Oh, I thought this was Granny's house. Oh, I guess not. Interesting little place here. Do I have... I could clear it out a little bit with this torch. Ah, fuck. This isn't gonna do anything. Can't get through there. Okay, I know Granny lives somewhere around here. It's getting a little bit late now, though. Yeah, here's Granny's place. No, I'm going back. About to get very greedy there, but let's play it safe. We slamming for Granny now? She was a cool looking Granny. Stoned out of her mind. Ooh, that's some thick fog. Okay, we're back. I hope that little shit doesn't tell his mother that I killed his granny. Because if that happens, you know, I'm gonna murder the whole family. I want a nice reward for bringing him back. I want an oxygen tank. You know, I've been looking for an oxygen tank for fucking days here. Okay, I think we're ready to go here, yeah. Max it out. Why did I kill Granny? Because the game tempted me. She had mushrooms growing out of her head. And she was asleep. So when I interacted with her, the game said, wake Granny up or try and take a mushroom out of her hair. So I took a mushroom out of her hair, and then it asked me if I wanted to take another one, and then another one. And then the last mushroom was really hard to pull out of her head, and I couldn't do it, but then it gave me another option, like really try and give it a good tug. So I pulled the last mushroom out, and then her face collapsed. Like her face was made out of soil, you know? So yeah, we killed Granny by pulling all the mushrooms out of her head. Caused her to collapse. And then we found the boy in a locked room next to her. But he wasn't saying much. Just, you know, your typical Granny shenanigans. Shenanigans. I love it. Okay. We ready to go? Molotov. Ooh, I have more shells here and everything. Right, it's getting pretty late. Oh, I never repaired the fucking door. Maybe I'll leave the door, actually. I think that's a chomper. Love the footsteps of the chompers, especially when you encounter them for the first time. The footsteps sound so normal and human. We cool? Oh, they're moving my things. I killed myself. Oh, tragic. I didn't look to see how close the other things were. Oh, that's just sad. I was trying to be careful before about that as well. But I just didn't think. Oh, that's just heartbreaking. Start over from chapter 2? Oh, thank you so much, game. Oh, God. Nice. I didn't know that. No. This is the first time I've died in chapter 2. With 4 lives, I wonder. Let's see. I am hovering over chapter 2, yes. On hardcore, they don't allow you this, no? Well, yeah, I guess it's 1 life. I wonder, are they going to be really generous and give me 4 lives here? I kind of hope not. I hope it's just 1 life. Oh, that's still pretty heartbreaking, but, like, whoa, it could be so much worse. Made some good progress. Fuck, we were doing so well as well. Like, such a silly way to throw it away. But I guess it always is. It always feels like a silly way. How did I die? I blew myself up. I had loads of explosive barrels in the room. And I shot one. Set off a chain reaction. Another one was close to me. The glare pulled the barrels into my line of fire, yeah, and I didn't stop to notice. 1 life, okay. It is 1 life. It's a different layout as well. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe it does that. Maybe it gives you the lives that you came in with. Tragic. Weird. What am I carrying here? I didn't come to this place with this stuff. I don't think. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I started with 2 lives. Yeah, I came here with 2. Still need to go and get these doses. Yeah. Oh, God. Thank you, game, for giving this to me at least. I reckon we'll be able to, now that we know what we're doing, we'll be able to get back to where we were in half the time as well, hopefully. We definitely came here with way more supplies, though. But really, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take whatever you're giving me, game. At least they saved my guns. Yeah. Take all this. I think we'll do one more night, and then I'll probably wrap it up. Stug as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Matt. Also, Thrustful Brute. I don't think I thanked you for your 500 bits earlier. Thank you if you're still there. You falling? You got caught in a trap? You can use bear traps on those things, huh? I was wondering. I remember this guy. Yeah. Hey, remember that place with like the 4 or 5 chompers in the one room? I reckon we try and throw a Molotov into them this time. See if we can get a 5-in-1. Shiny stone. Blow them apart. Yeah, or try to use one of those explosive barrels or something. Okay, we'll go back up. Yeah, you just need to get rid of the centipedes quickly. They killed me on my first night here, but ever since then I've been kind of okay with them. What day is it first? I'm not sure if you're just tuning in. But I just died. I'm on hard and I just died. And we're restarting again from chapter 2. Okay, I need to get used to this new layout. Are the diary entries the same from chapter 2? I'm not sure what you mean. We'll be finding the same things this time and we'll be writing the same things. Yeah, me too, Carvalho. No, different RNG. Okay, repair this. Start placing these cans again. Make sure not to make the same mistake. Tragic. But it could have been more tragic. We'll make the same decisions this time, I guess. Or, well, I guess we could talk to Granny. Try and talk to Granny this time. Maybe. I bet Wolf would love a nice Granny, yeah. Maybe we should just chill. Don't really want to waste ammo. Athiel, good night. Hey, Mushroom Man. Mushroom Man is a pretty fun guy. You know, he's scary when you first meet him, but you soon realize he's just a bit of fun. Hey, here he is again. Can he get trapped? I love the mark they leave. And the mushrooms around the body as well there. Okay, I have no idea where I am. Okay, we're back. Nice. Rusty oxygen tanks? Rusty oxygen tanks, they're useless. Oh, okay, thank God. I was thinking for a second, did I miss the oxygen tanks that were right here? Oh, maybe this is close to what I had when I started chapter 2. I mean, I definitely had a lot of extra shells. You know what? I bet that they sent me back to what I was carrying after my first death. Maybe. I still thought I had more stuff, though. I thought I had, like, a packed inventory. And at least some stuff in the item box. Cook the meat quick before it goes off. Storm. Storm, I think you missed my death. I died, but they let me restart from chapter 2. I blew myself up. But thankfully, I don't have to go back to the start of the game. You heard it? There's that again. In truth, it was the guilt from eating Granny, yeah. I'm kind of torn now on what we're going to do with Granny this time. I kind of want to do the same thing. Stay true to the last playthrough, but... kind of intrigued to see what happens if we talk to Granny as well. She's probably a bitch if she's keeping that boy locked up, you know? That audio cut. It shouldn't be cutting like that. It doesn't always do that. Sometimes it bugs and it'll repeatedly do that. I think. See you later, Stuggy. Carnage. Certainly is in this last area. Just getting ready to shoot that canister. Oh, ran out of ammo with the handgun. I knew that was a little bit risky. Let's go then. Yeah, I think I got the tank with that, didn't I? Day 32. What were we on before? Before we died? Day 46 or something like that? But we'll get back to where we were in no time. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up there. We will continue this another time, but probably not tomorrow, probably not the day after that, probably not for a few more days. Guess I'll sell this shiny stone. Tomorrow I want to do some Silent Hill 4. That's the plan anyway, unless something happens, unless something gets in the way. And then after that, probably some more Silent Hill as well for a few days. But yeah, thanks for watching. This game is crazy. I didn't think I'd be playing it for so long. I didn't expect to get so absorbed into it either. But yeah, what a great game. What an amazing game. Till next time, everyone. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Cheers.